Okay. I played a tiny bit offline yesterday. I was just working on some of like the side contracts that you can get, basically just like the repeatable bounties or quests, whatever, just to get like resources. But I think I only did that for like 30 minutes. um, so I think we're still looking for that security chief. Um, so we're gonna find out what they're up to, what they're doing. Roa, how you doing this morning? Okay. Research. Okay, we are in the correct area then, because we also need to be here for our quest. Damage, headshot damage. Alright, I've organized this by type. Damage while aiming. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It specifically changes the aim while... It changes the damage while you're aiming. Okay. I'm here for that. Accuracy. Okay, so that's 36. What? Damage while aiming. See, it's not even that good in comparison. The regular damage boost that I have is better. Doing great now, good to hear. Been working since 6 a.m. Oh, that's an early morning. Oh, I do not miss those days. That's for sure. Shield cost, evade energy cost. Okay, shield strength and that's shield energy cost. Okay, so that's they're both for the shield, but it's different things. Okay. Hiss troopers in the research area using Pierce, kill snipers in the research sector, and then Hiss rangers. Okay. So just focus on using Pierce. Gotta take the elevator to the parapsychology area. Okay. I think I gotta head down this way. I think this is the way. Yeah, parapsychology. Here we go. Then these elevators. I almost didn't recognize that these were an elevator to start with. I guess they were covered up by all of the blocks and stuff that you had to get out of the way, but... for you it is, Thrall. It's 8 a.m. for me. I'm in the future.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Okay. Marshall's already waiting for me. Nice, nice. Oh, dude, you just dead there? Okay. Altered items. Rubber duck supplement. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Oh, I guess that's Agent Blank. Sucks.
Welcome to the party, ma'am.
Sucks to suck.
Marshall is right down the hall.
Hey, another control point. Nice. Oh, they could see me this whole time fighting stuff. Dang, this is the most amount of people I've seen in an area. Okay. Any collectibles? Anything? What is this? Wait, I can take the clover? Is it in my inventory? No? I'm confused.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Hello, Marshall?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
You were gonna play this game,
Rangers,
but you can't play the
through.
next gen version without
We'll have
buying
to
the
lock the door
Ultimate
behind
Edition.
you.
Oh, that's lame.
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Okay. That's level 5 clearance, which I don't have yet. Dude, I love this weapon. The price is probably discounted by now, but it rubbed you the wrong way when they announced it. I mean, yeah, give it time and I'm sure you'll be able to get it for cheaper. Oh, there are multiple groups fighting here.
There's rangers over there.
Okay.
We have to help them.
Ritual division. Oh shit. I gotta kill that thing. Dude, it is moving so quick. I gotta take these dudes out quick. Dudes, you ran into a suicide enemy and got yourself blown up. I can't do anything about that. I can't protect you from yourself. Well, at least there's a control point. Oh. Suck it. Oh, I keep pressing G when I meant to press F. Whew. Okay, let's hit the control point properly this time. Borderlands 3 awful drop rates. Had you wanted to do unspeakable things. What? So you're finally winding down. I enjoyed Borderlands 3, but it's when they messed around with the drop rates, I kind of got put off a little bit. I got like one character to max level at release, but then never went back to it. Okay, where are we at? Let's check out Synchronicity Lab. Oh, I love that big text anytime you enter a new area. New World was fun during the first beta. They went back to the alpha and changed a bunch and stuff. They're in beta again. Yeah. So I don't know if I don't think the first one, the gameplay preview from last year was considered a beta. I think what they're finally going into beta now. And what we played last year was just a build that they had created from the alpha, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I know that they did go back to the drawing board a number of times to change things. The drop rates were too high for a while, so people were asking them to be tuned down. They got tuned down too far, and now the equivalent to launch Borderlands 2. Oof. You need a very specific rocket launcher to drop from a boss, but it has a 7% drop rate, and there's a lot of runs where no legendaries drop at all. Oh. I had a rocket launcher that basically looked like Wardcliffe Coil. I think it was an Atlas legendary rocket launcher, and it was fantastic. I loved it. You could like lock all of the rockets onto a specific target and then like launch them. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of each room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agent responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms will all experience the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychology examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Ah, interesting. So it focuses more around the people rather than the objects. You're using that one for a while, you just need something with more single projectile damage rather than multiple projectiles. I got you. I just loved how it was like this is Wardcliffe Coil, and they put it in Borderlands. Field research of Hiss entity Hiss Warped agent. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to Drifters. Hey!
Bing bong.
Bing bong to you too, Rel. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to Drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their targets. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. This dude was tough to kill. I thought that I had like taken his shield down multiple times, but then like he wasn't dying. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and, well, documented observation will tell. Hey, good morning to you too, Rill. Dude, are you off today? Is there anything else here, or is it just this one room? Oh, mirror testing, okay. So we've got the area down there. Alright. We'll head downstairs and we'll see if there's anything interesting. Level 6 clearance, and then it looks like there's a control point. Okay, so we'll likely come back there later on in the game. Hey, Junior! Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Okay. Where are we at? So we gotta head this way. There's a little shelter in here. You work Saturday, Sunday, Monday to get 40 hours, and then you got the rest of the week off. Okay, that's nice that you get the rest of that time off. So today's your last day before getting back into things. Threshold Kids Proposal. Okay, so if any of you have seen, they're like these little video clips in the game. It's of like a kids show, but it's like super super cursed and like kind of freaky. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show a fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. I will now show you all an example of this kids show that they thought would be a fantastic idea.
drawing the pyramid.
No creepy at all. I know, right? It's so fucked up.
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Kids show. Kids show. I mean, when I go back and think about my childhood, there were a lot of creepy shows on TV that certainly probably shouldn't have been made for kids. There was a lot of cartoons in the 90s that, like 90s and early 2000s, that were just real creepy. Okay, continue on towards Darling's HRA lab. I know, right, Ubo? They're so fucking cursed. Like, they're kind of funny, but also freaky. Hey, the rubber duck. Apparently it quacks at you.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay. You watch way too much Robot Chicken as a 10-year-old. Robot Chicken. I never got into Robot Chicken. I'm familiar with it.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
You used to
Assuming
play
he's
this
not
game at night
dead.
and you dreamed about those dolls? Oh
Taken
god.
over by the hiss.
No thank you. I would rather not dream about those dolls. The Robot Chicken is dangerous. Oops. I just hit it. I heard that. I heard the quack, and then I heard like a growl. I'm gonna go back and check on that rubber duck. Okay, it's still there. Robot Chicken is fucked up. even for adults. So yeah, puts it into perspective. Don't turn your back on the ducky. Okay. HRA lab.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Okay, so that was the first time I've done one of those puzzles properly. The first time I did it, I just completed it by accident. I wonder if I'm going to have to end up doing more of these things. That's the black metal from the Black Quarry.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so there's a bunch of punch cards that probably correspond to certain machines. And I put the codes into the machines, and then it can probably work again. Okay, Black Rock Prisms. Utilization of paranatural elements, Black Rock Prisms. Black Rock Prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequency in the range blank to blank hertz, with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prisms onto a blank. Methods for imprinting, for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance. Blank in the prisms will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. All right. Oh, that was the recording for the duck. Two. That in as one.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
3. Which one is this? Okay, I got 2. Is this 5? Yes. And then...
Have you checked the upper floor?
Marshall, I'm about to do that. Just about to do that. I wonder what's going to happen as soon as we do this.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Okay, maybe I'll have to reread the all the things around here just to figure out which one goes where.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yes, Marshall. Please let me figure it out before you tell me what to do, game. Okay. This one here is 4. One is... I'm gonna call one umbrella, because it looks a little bit like the umbrella logo.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
So that's umbrella. Too powerful. Okay, so that one moves to 4. So 4 is the one. So no, for 5.
What do the symbols mean?
5 is that one. 3 is this one. And then 2 should be this last one here. No?
What do these whiteboards
Oh,
mean?
oh, never mind. I swapped these two. I misread that. There you go. You love the 60s, 70s environment of the oldest house. The memos from the guys complaining about the oldest house moving. The toilet is here. Yes, yeah. I read that bit early on. I think the aesthetics for this game are fantastic. I love it. That's really good. This has been like Prey levels of like fantastic for me. I really enjoyed Prey. And this is giving me like similar vibes, which is fantastic.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Oh, right. We're trying to create more HRAs. What do you have
We
to say,
need more
Marshall?
Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Okay, so they do
But
know
don't
about...
call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Oh, am I getting level 4? Hell
Emily
yeah!
Pope has set up a base
Level
in
4.
Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
This is the quarry, Black Rock Quarry. So we're heading to next.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh, a secret door. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's have a quick look around here. Do I have any other quests? No, there's just the, whatever these things are. Can't remember what they're called. Alerts. That's what they are. Okay, so multimedia resonance. That's probably that video of Darling. Objects of power, the board. Okay. You never played Prey. You need to add it to your backlog. Prey is it's a first-person shooter, but also like heavy on like RPG elements. So if you're familiar with games like Deus Ex or like even Half-Life to an extent, it's got similar aspects to those games in it. I really enjoyed it. It's also got like a bit of stealth stuff as well. Sector corridor. No, we'll go through the main entrance. Never played Half-Life or Deus Ex? No, it's fine, dude. Hey, in-game intel. You love Half-Life? That helps as a comparison? Okay, yeah. It's got the, I guess the creepiness. The creepy aspect.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Hey, Woody, good to see you, buddy. How's the control playing through going? Oh, it is going fantastic. I love this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. This is our third session playing it. I'd say we're probably about 9 hours in. Atlas Chamber and Black Rock Processing. Hey Ubo, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later, buddy. Hope the meeting goes well. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna wanna take that off and put it over there. Okay, that makes that safe. It's down here. chest. Very nice. Oh, I guess this is for if you fall down, you can make your way back up. Witty, how you doing this morning, buddy? Now, do I want to move this? To there, maybe? Guess we will see. Okay, that feels like the right thing. What is this? Oh! Oh, heck, yeah, we're going to go to the motel. Here we go. A little look around. I was told that every time I come in here, I need to have a look around. Or do I have to make this look exactly like this other room? Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, so I bring the chair back out. There you go. Now the last room is open. I get the key. Let's have a look around, see if there's anything else in here. I'm gonna make a smoothie, I said. It'll be fine, I said. Oh no, Thrall, what happened? I feel like there should have been something else here. The base of your blender has begun to release a sort of brown liquid, and you do not know what it is. It dries up very quickly, but... Oh. Ah, that doesn't sound... right. I don't know what the point of doing that was. Like... I didn't get any items or anything like that. This feels like a game you should play on Steam Deck. Well, that was one of the things that they advertised front and center on it, right? It was like one of the big ticket items. Home and safe test. This wasn't here before. The safe object of power can provide a barrier using objects of material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. I'm confused. Did me going through that just do something over here? You're fairly certain an alien has killed your blender and taken its place? Oh, doing the motel stuff opened up this other... the bridge. Okay. Dude, the Steam Deck honestly looks really interesting. I've heard it runs Steam OS though, which has like very limited.
We need to find a way to block off processing. That's where
like, there aren't heaps of games developed for Steam OS.
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Hey, you got to keep the room calm. Am I right? Okay, that's level 5 clearance, which I don't have right now. Atlas theory. Structural analysis, the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs during frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay, is the Atlas just a secondary part of the building? Launch energy cost down 16%. Okay, so Prime, I'm guessing, is the highest tier. Let's see, do we get any other damage types? Cost per shot. Take those ones down because I'm not really going to need them. Fire. Damage against armor. That's just a straight up damage boost. Okay, can't go into the Atlas chamber yet, so we'll go up. Have a look at the map here. So this is all unknown area. Oh no, it's like redacted. Oh, that's interesting. I never... Hello? Oh, that's one of the big dudes. Okay, there we go. Okay, are these guys gonna turn on me at some stage though? The ones that I... Oh no, they just die. Okay, cool. I don't need to worry about them turning against me. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Just because it looked like there was another area I could go to up top that I wanted to explore first. There you go. Little chest. Zoom and seize accelerator. Let's cleanse this control point. Push back some of the weird architectural stuff that's going on. I hate all the whispering and like chanting that those hiss do. Like I know they don't attack you, but it's just like it's unsettling. Oh hell yeah, what is this?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a
Dream like haze.
black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Cool. Everything is just little pieces to the puzzle. We're slowly uncovering. Oh, health boost. Heck yeah. Let's get that up in here. It's 25%. It's not even that much better. Seize speed. So seize is probably an ability I don't have yet. Gonna guess. 15%. So that's just for Pierce.
Glad to see you're still you.
Hey. This is the same dude from maintenance?
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in.
Oh, great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright. Find Blackrock Prism. Oh, over recording.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always,
I'm not
was
doing
to
so
find
hot.
a route from
You're
the
fine.
threshold entrance
We'll push
and
through
maintenance
this.
to the
The
formation.
hiss are the ones doing the pushing
Secondary
back.
objective was not a success. What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken
I'd
a
say
few
she was more
We need to get them to a
enchanting
surgical
than
station
alluring.
ASAP. I
Fine,
don't think there's anything to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have
Did you
to.
tell your CO
We are
about
moving
this?
out and I am not
No.
leaving them behind. Now do what
Because
you
it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Okay.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Lying about the mermaid, okay. Although when I go there, I probably actually will see a mermaid. Knowing how this game works. Or rather, not knowing how this game works. Feels bad, man. I think both of these areas... Oh no, that doesn't... That's just defense. Never mind.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh, heck. Oh, dude. Oh! Bro! Fuck. That's gross. Oh, that's level 5 access, which I don't have.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find the prism?
Oh, some of that stuff. Okay. Obviously that I need to interact with that. Let's have a quick look around first. None of that creepy shit. Okay. Is this going to take us somewhere?
Shit. They're shattered. What the fuck? Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
That was kind of cool. His distorted. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? How does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? It would definitely appear that way. Especially the floating corpses that explode. Okay, I've almost linked back around. So this is going to be the final area.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
Oh.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
The fact that they keep it in. I love that. Okay.
Darling's key.
Oh!
This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, level 5. Heck yeah. Thank you, Dr. Darling. That'll get me into the quarry and a number of other places as well. What's up here? This loops back around to a place we've been before.
Everything here is crazy.
Yeah.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Am I above? Oh, I see. above the coolant area. Shortcuts, looping around. Black Rock Quarry. Okay, everything is like a good Metroidvania or Souls-like. The areas are linking back to one another for shortcuts. Let's see. Damage while aiming, 36%. But that's only while aiming. Whereas that just gives me the flat damage increase anyway. I don't understand why you would have two of these. This is a level 3 and it does the same amount as a level 4. It just feels a bit redundant, I suppose. Black Rock, okay. Utilization of paranatural elements, Black Rock. The Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonance within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. The multimedia thing is probably just the report on Black Rock, yeah. Yeah. Got some new points that I can spend on stuff, although I don't know if I want to. I could save them and then increase my damage. Or I could start unlocking these things. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh, heck. That's pretty good. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. You know what, I'm going to start upgrading these. So I can launch basic enemies when their health is low and rockets back to them. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at Astral Constructs. No new weapon forms. I'm not going to waste anything on mods just yet. Spin, rate of fire boost. Ugh, okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Charge maneuvers. I don't have charge yet. Research sector using abilities. Hiss demolitions experts. Doesn't have to be anywhere specific, so I will grab that one. So far away they didn't even see me. Dude, charge is so good. I mean, not charge, pierce. I want to say it's charge because you charge it up, but it's not. NSC. Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion Blank Sarcophagus Container. Okay. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench. Deputy Chief. Shortly before he became director. Okay. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Him. It's a person. Okay, the coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to converters where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Oh, that's kind of creepy as fuck. There's a person inside of this thing that powers the entire bureau. Oh, I see. Fan supplement. The oscillator. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region. Since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. I've heard of the concept of fan death before, and it is bizarre. So, exploring this whole section here, that'll probably be Black Rock.
Elevator's broken.
Perfect.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Stairs. Low health boost. Increases my damage when my health is low. Is the old-fashioned way jumping? The old-fashioned way was stairs. Oh, I didn't even need to hit them and it killed them. Okay. Unless it was just like, it triggered it to explode. It's gonna be checking for stuff as I go. Okay, we're getting there. Almost at the bottom. That's probably what was preventing the elevator from operating. The altered area. Yeah, that'll probably work now. I'm getting a lot of frame drops. In-game, not on stream. I wonder if it's like when assets are loading in that happens, I think. Ooh, it feels good hitting those headshots, man. The synergy between the abilities and the weapons, it just makes combat feel so satisfying. And then like blinking around as well. So this way here looks like it might loop around. To the furnace. So that's like an exit, I suppose. Oh. Okay. That's a one-way trip. Keep exploring. I did get the control point back up there, so I can teleport back up. Hidden location discovered. Oh. What is... Not sure what happened there. I know that stuff damages you, but I didn't see those dudes pop up. Still need to find more demolition experts. Oh! Hey everybody. So I need to do that 4 more times and then I've completed an achievement. Quarry equipment order. I'll come back to that area later on. I feel like there has to be some ability that I just don't have yet. Either that or I don't have enough health, because it's just confusing. Okay, that's a blanked off area. Can't go there. Door's locked, so I have to go to the far side. Actually, let's read that correspondence. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades as soon as possible. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead, double the last order. Oh shit. Is it one of those things? Yeah, from earlier. Threshold remnant. Let's see if I can make that jump. Heck yeah. Look at that shit. Okay. Hey, Kevin. Good to see you, friend. How you doing this morning? Okay, so it's likely that I come back this way from exploring something up top. So I will ignore that for now.
Not what I expected.
Oh? So I'm inside a building right now. Or rather, I'm in another dimension? A threshold? Let's see, can I make this? I can! Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, that's the shortcut there. I wonder if I can hop on those things. Oh! What? Try jumping at it from this side next time. I don't know if it will allow me to hop on top of it, but I want to try at least. Okay, the one close to me will be the next one. Yes, here we go. I'm sure this is not intentional, but they've allowed you to do it, so I'm gonna go with it. You probably can't get up on top of that bit. Restricted area. Okay. So that's where I came from. It goes all the way over there. Hello? What is this? Little makeshift camp up at the top of the quarry. I hope there's like something up here. Perhaps not. Oh, that's cool. Just floating out in space. I'm guessing the area I need to go is probably right in the center. You're just gonna say, what if they made a way that took a while to climb up to something and then there was nothing there? Yeah, like, I have a feeling there probably isn't anything up here, and it's probably just like decorative and like lore building, but... It's cool that I was able to get up here, though. Even just for the sake of exploring and the developers allowing you to use the tools at your disposal to get around. Okay, invisible wall. I know they often have chests hidden in secret spots, but it looks like they might not have any for this area. You're probably able to jump through there, I would say. Let's get over from this side. Ah, no, it's an invisible wall. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's the shortcut. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Nice. Is it a suicide dude? Yeah, looks like it. One of the explodey boys. Oh. I swear, sometimes the accuracy is so wonky. Where was he? I saw somebody. There they is. There they is. Okay, buds. Activate the explosive to extract the black rock prism. Oh, so I gotta activate it. Okay. It's not a automatic thing. That's fine. I am curious about that restricted area though.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then door.
Okay. Anything else going on in here? No. Let's get the frick out of here, man. There's still more areas in the quarry there, so I gotta come back at some point to explore that, because there was that restricted area up at the top. Don't know how to open it, but it's clear there's something there, as well as that hidden area that I found underneath. So like there are a lot of secrets in this game, but don't know what to do about them half the time. I'm going to explore these platforms and slowly make my way down this way. Nothing that way. Your timing has to be so precise if you want to just do a whole bunch of dashes. I mean, also, you need to be in the air a little bit higher than I am, but... Okay. And this is some stairs. Ramp. Nothing. Hey, a chest. There you go. Ritual impulse. Okay, so I can head up that way as well. Let's go see what's below. And then we'll head back up. Okay, nothing. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay. This is where I am now. You can see this chest from one of the earlier areas. Dodge efficiency, and that's a level 4 mod. Ooh, nice. Let's head to Central Executive for a second. And chat, I will be right back. I need to go pee, and then we will continue exploring. Okay. Oh, it looks like more people have moved into this area now. Previously they weren't here. Like, they're like those security guards that are chilling out there. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Research. Hiss ranges. Hiss distorted. Random prime weapon mod. So the frustrating thing is I don't know how to spawn certain enemies. If that makes sense. Okay, let us head to... there's no ventilation. I want to see if Atti has anything for us. Atti the janitor. Sorry, just catching up with something. Okay. Alright, Mr. Janitor Man. Let us have a little conversation. Oh shit. This is what I get for getting distracted. Morning poos are the best. Morning poos are the best. Although I gotta be honest, I've been doing a lot lately. Okay. I want to see if I have access to some of these areas. There's something here in the coolant pump area, but like I don't know how to access it.
Look alive. Director on deck.
That thing blows.
You know what, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't need to. I am annoyed with the way the map works in this sometimes, because everything is layered on top of each other. So it's like really difficult to figure out where you are sometimes and where you've been and where you haven't been. I know it's an intentional design choice, but it does make it a little bit difficult for backtracking and trying to find secrets. Knowing where you've been and where you haven't been. All right, Marshall.
All sectors.
Executive is in the
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
The containment area.
I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Oh?
I could use a friend right now.
Oh shit. Oh, am I gonna see the crazy refrigerator? I remember seeing that there's like There's like a fridge that you got dudes who have to keep looking at it or something, otherwise it kills them.
Security employee named
Okay. Board countermeasures. Oh, I never picked up the other one. Okay. Hiss Ranger. You know what? Let us go back to the research area. Let's see if we can work on some of these side quests, see if we can get some extra mods. And if we can't, I'm just going to abandon these, and then we can move on to the containment sector. So the containment sector is the last area we haven't been to yet. So I feel like we're starting to close in on stuff. Okay, so now I can use another thing here. So there's evade, energy. So launch and evade decrease cost. Let's do that. And energy recovery speed. That's kind of nice. Shield energy cost. It takes 20 minutes to get into LoL match, and then the match can go for 50 minutes. That gives me anxiety. I've heard, like, I've never gotten into League of Legends, but I've had friends that play it, and they've always said that, like, just it takes so long. That's a big barrier of entry for me personally. Headshot damage. Damage while low on health. Plus 82%. Oh, dang. Okay. Damage while aiming. $37%, 32%. You know what, let's just delete all these low tier ones. Most of these I'm not even using. I'm only going to hold on to the type 4s. Do you play League of Legends very much, Rel? Or are you just like getting back into it? Alright, where did that other dude go? Oh shit. Well, I guess I gotta go down now. What the heck? This area is like completely different from anything I've been around before. Okay. Is this just like a side area completely? Like there's no quest stuff here? It's just hello? There are soldiers?
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Who are you?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Oh, I wonder if this will give me resistance to it.
What do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh,
Sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Okay, lady. Alright, I want to find out more.
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Yeah. Yes, Jesse, it is weird.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
I wonder if
Try
Jesse...
not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I wonder if Jesse is going to tell her that she's the director. Underhill checking in. Hey Rhea, how is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I know you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper.
Director. They mustn't keep you very busy up there.
Mold threshold. Active threshold mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper. Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly ingenious. It's a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on.
I hate guard duty down here. This is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up. I think that's the new director.
Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder whether the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Well, it's probably a good thing that they did do the rock, that Darling did do all the rock research, because they're able to create the devices that's protecting everybody from the hiss, the resonance.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Well, that hurt. Will my health regenerate at all? Oh, pink flamingo supplement. An altered item. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The items remain in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of the identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Interesting. Oh. New enemy type. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. Projectiles fired, projectiles spread. Swap that out for shatter.
Those people?
Oh shit! Oh dang! That dealt a lot of damage. It's like this whole place got eaten up by the mold. Oh shit! Dude. Dang. Bro, Windows, why you do this shit? Why you install stuff, try to install stuff while I'm doing other things? It's pretty rude. Okay, well, with that in mind, I think I'm just gonna abandon those. We'll come back to the old growth later on. Go down to the containment sector. Those dudes were tough, man. Those were like some of the toughest dudes I've fought so far. They were like killing me in like almost 2 hits. Although I do probably need to start putting some points into my health. Because currently I haven't really put any into there.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
This is where I'll come across some of the weirder things, I'm sure. What the fuck? I have to really play to the cover now. Okay, object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they're notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. I wonder if there will be more items of power that I'll come across. Let's have a look at the map here. Okay. Very clear progression. A few documents.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Seize Accelerator. Okay, so Seize has to be another ability I just haven't gotten yet. Shield cost, shield strength. Sounds like it was everybody. Let's get this control point. This is a massive control point. I think this is the largest physical space for a control point I've seen. Just like the circle. Well, I guess there were 3 directions that you can go, so... Astral Constructs. Oh, heck yeah. Upgrade Shatter, upgrade Spin. Construct Charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in the blast radius. Ooh. Upgrade Pierce. Definitely going to do that. Let's upgrade Health. Actually, I kind of want to reset my abilities, but... I feel like that might be a waste. Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Yes. Pram procedures. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed reports of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Interesting. I wonder if I am going to come across all of the items.
Man down.
Hey, dude.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting...
Because of all the clocks.
We weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine.
Okay.
But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Fun little side quest. It's always the room with the triangle on it. With the pyramid. Oh, there's a clock. I need to commission some music like that for when I have to step away from the stream. You totally do that if you streamed. Okay, do I have to match it to that time? $340. Okay. 4:45. Dang it, okay. Keep doing it too late. Oh, it's already there. Okay. All right, I have the key. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Sealed threshold corridor.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Whew.
Shit.
Oh, here he is. Gonna cleanse this before I talk to the dude. I killed a whole bunch of dudes with it just then. I guess none of them took. It's weird. Clearance level 9? Alright, let's talk to this dude. Hello,
Are
Mr.
you
Medic.
Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Escort Wells to Horowitz. Oh, okay. Dude has clearance level 9.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Hey! Endgame, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, my friend. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, like, I was killing dudes with this weapon, and it wasn't doing anything.
Let me see.
I don't know what the deal with that was. Find a way around.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
It's an anchor. Okay. Let me check this mission. See if I was like reading something wrong about it. Oh no, I completed it. Okay, weird. Okay, let's swap back to PS then. Postbox supplement, an altered item. Jasper Postbox. Agents arriving in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessments teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Just imagining a truck going past and people just going, just freezing in place.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Oh shit. Some more of this health. There you go. Bit safer now. Full health. Okay, this stuff back up there. Excuse me. Weapon mod Pierce Zoom Boost. Okay. Refrigerator supplement. Ooh, the fridge. I've seen stuff about the fridge. This is exciting. Okay. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was the corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later. Beside the fridge, the drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? The fridge. The fridge. Still in the sealed threshold. There's so many fucking clocks, dude. It's ridiculous.
That safe room was where the guy who cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out of the field.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Which way do I go? This way? No. This way. Over all the clocks. Okay. Gotta get on top.
Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Oh, that's a pink or red mod. That's different. That's a new one. Work chart, plane parts. What is this from? Non-official. Okay. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that aeroplane we brought in? Like the actual proper aeroplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it took to make an aeroplane? I do. I do. Sucks for that guy. Okay, let's see. Anything new? Okay, so this is the evade energy cost. So 23. Nice. That deconstructs for 500. Right. Zoom. Oh, I finished that contract. That's right. Okay. Shatter projectile choke. Crap. Kill hiss distorted. I haven't come across any in a while, but I'll pick it up. Hiss elevated in the research sector. Troopers in the maintenance sector. Executive sector with headshots. I'm discovering that I don't enjoy the contracts when they're specific to certain zones, because I feel like half the time I'm not actually coming across those enemies.
We're not far now.
Oh dang, something's out here. Wonder if it's a distorted? Shield boost. Hello. It's so bright. The contrast between the light areas and the dark areas is so drastic. Tropic Echo. Charge blast boost. Oh, nice. I don't even have the charge
The
yet.
motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Yeah, where are we? Oh, we're on the far side. Okay. We entered in through one side, and now we've come around to the other side. This is the top floor. So those side rooms are the ways you get in and out. Okay. I can't believe I'm self-promo in the Dojo live streams channel. Shaking your head, shaking your head. Hey, Blake. Mannequin supplement. Altered items. The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she really left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death, caused by blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Oh god, killer mannequins. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scan of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Your boss made you make a tiny pallet with tiny scraps and tiny packing slip for a tiny box of screws that he had to deliver. That's funny. Purely as like a joke, Blake? Like just, hey, this would be funny. I'll get Blake to do this. As if so, that's fantastic. Recoil. I'll hold on to it. Purely as a joke. That's great. I love that. That's fun. Is your boss fun? It's a job site that is always really nitpicky, so you're dunking on them a bit? Okay. You want your tiny screws? Okay, we'll give you your tiny screws on a tiny little packing thing. That's great. Oh, there's so many twists and turns. I hate it. I want to explore all the nooks and crannies, but everything looks goddamn same. Your bosses are nice to you, that's all you'll say? Okay.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with it.
Oh, he's altered.
Shit.
How?
Oh god, no.
How did they do that when he still had the device on?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold.
Ah, there you go.
Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Yeah.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay, so I need to go after that altered item, that's for sure. Check that out. Recoil shatter efficiency. I don't understand why I'm getting these recoil things. I feel like the recoil doesn't do very much. I don't know. AWE rising frequency. From some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of altered world events that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this the result? Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We can't say for sure, which is why this proposal for an altered world event task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes altered world events rather than just containing them. Wow, what a concept. Let me just double check something. Okay, I'm good. Preventing things from happening again in the future rather than just like being proactive and preventing events from happening. Nothing there. Again, massive control point in this spot. It's biggest one so far. Not enough ability points. Dang. Dang. Research sector using launch. No. I refuse. Okay, let's go back and chase after this altered item. Investigate the safe room. Yes. Oh! Dude, they do not stop. Also, hello, how am I today? I am doing well, Blake. Hello, how are you, my friend? Besides having to do that, making that tiny little pallet in the packing thing for the screws, how has your day been? Hey Jerry, good to see you, bud. I'm safe. That was everybody. Okay, let us look and see where we need to go. Through this door, I believe. Yes. Back into the clocks. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying Control. Having a good time with it. It's always good when you play games you enjoy, you know? Blake, you're doing pretty well. More tired than usual. Your arm is making it hard to sleep, unfortunately. Oh, because of your vaccine? I'm absolutely loving the game, Blake. I think it's fantastic. What the fuck is going on in here? So I want to know. New York City subway? I want to go to this area and fight stuff. Outbreak. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Is that a specific... Is that a game mode in a game? Or is that a game itself, Jerry? Oh, you got hurt at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was that from the other day when you caught the thing? Oh yeah, this area that I'm in now is called the clocks. Because of all the clocks. Oh, it was because of that? Okay. Has it, like, gotten worse as time's gone on, Blake? Have you been taking anything for it, or...? It's a variant of Call of Duty Zombies. Okay. Man, I haven't played zombies in so long.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Okay, here we go. There's an anchor inside, apparently. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, rages were set in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. Clocks, I'm guessing? The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated to the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. It's stabbed over, and so when you move your arm at all, it cracks. Stabbed? Stabbed over? No, that's fine. Outbreak's really fun if you have a group. Man. It's always a shame when
more clocks.
There's like cool game modes and things like that, but it's like you can only really enjoy it when you're playing with other people. It's always kind of a little bit frustrating. Scabbed over. Oh, okay. My brain wasn't able to swap out any letters to try and figure out what you were actually meaning, Blake, so...
How am I supposed to get across that?
Yo, it's the anchor. Look at that shit. Weapon armor damage. Let's have a look at some of these. 90 plus 92% damage against enemy armor. Reload speed. Blast radius. Zoom. Energy recovery speed. Nice. Okay. At least I won't run out of time here. Very funny. I am unsure on how to get across.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Jesse, I couldn't tell you. What am I missing here? Yank is gone. So I'm at the stage where I'm wondering, are there certain things that I just can't do yet because I don't have certain abilities? You should add a 10k point redemption so that I may, as the saying goes, stunt on them hoes. I was thinking of adding modifiers to the gator, so that you can pay to, like, give it a little hat, or like a mustache, or stuff like that. But I don't have the time, or I don't want to put in the time to do that. Okay, I am going to quickly do a little Google search on this because I want to find out how could get past this. The enemy within is the quest. Control. Oh, it just says, you know, just continue to fly. Okay. So I'm gonna guess I just don't have an ability yet. Oh, end game. Yep. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. I'm getting my vaccine on the 20th.
Great. More clocks.
So I am a little bit...
This is the safe room Wall showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Oh, actually, hold on. Shit. Oh! Is this game non-linear enough that you don't have the ability you need from here? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because this is a side quest. This isn't a main quest, so, like, you, in theory, you can come here and do this at any point. Yeah, so I'm getting my second dose on the 20th. So I'm hoping it doesn't knock me out too much, because I do really want to play New World next week. I'm going to fast travel out of here. Containment, let's go to logistics. Main area we need to be. Ah, well, would you look at that, Jerry? Yeah, so like the old growth, this is a side quest that I have, and it's just really difficult right now. The enemy within, I can't seem to get across that gap. I probably don't have an ability that I need for it, so I'm just going to have to go back to the main quest. Friends, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to get myself a drink, maybe a light snack, and then we will continue to explore the containment area. Now you might be asking yourself, Puds, what was the little snack that you got? What did you get for yourself? What did you eat? Well, I had a banana. I had a handful of cherry tomatoes, a thick slice of salami, and a chunk of cheese. It's a bunch of different little things. And there's the answer. All at once? No. Although that would have been funny. Just shove it all in my mouth. Medical ward. Medical wing. Not ward, wing. A grape, a piece of apple, sharp cheddar, and a salami is the best bite of food ever. Chartreuse Terry board. Charcuterie? Charcuterie? You don't know how to spell that word. Hey, fair. I don't either. We can just ignore that alert. It's not important. Okay, I can't go in there because that's level 6. It looks like it's got the mold in there anyway. And I don't have whatever I need to deal with the mold. Shit's going on. Can't get in there. Don't have clearance. Oh. Dude was low enough health that I could just grab him. Oh, hello everybody. Is that everybody? Yes? Okay. Let's read a document, shall we? Research and records. Mold autopsy. Told you it was the mold. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. You have more point redemption ideas? You're going to send me a spreadsheet? Do it, please. I had a bunch of point redemption things initially when I was like pretty much exclusively streaming Destiny, but since then I'm now just doing variety things. None of them made sense because it was like randomize my inventory or shit like that. So that doesn't really work when I'm playing not Destiny. I'll read a lore entry like this is, but I don't want things to disrupt the gameplay too much. I'd rather have things that are like just additive to the experience, if that makes sense. Oh shit! Hey dude! No, I appreciate your ideas. You have lots of good ideas about things. And I want you to keep having good ideas. That man was made of spaghetti. Spaghetti. I don't know, is that racist? I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Oh. Just a second, chat. I need to send a text here. Mario is an Italian icon, so I think we're safe. An Italian icon made by the Japanese. Oh, got real cold all of a sudden. Oh, what the heck? Air conditioning just come on or something? Everything's made in Japan these days, even Italians. Gotta watch this, chat.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
These are so weird the way they're put together, but I kind of love it. It's like spooky. It's unsettling. That's the word I'm looking for. Not spooky. It's unsettling. Spin grouping efficiency. That probably increases the accuracy of spin. Unsettling, like these bodies just floating in space. Well, it's not space, but... Globe procedures. Altered item. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. It is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. The IRL bits threw you off in a fun way. Yeah, it's like you're playing a video game and then there's video of actual people and it feels out of place but also like right at the same time. And the attention to detail that would have had to gone into making those videos as well is very cool. Health boost. Ooh. They're very well made for sure. Yeah. Heck, I might need to close my door. I feel like there's a draft coming in from somewhere. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check on this draft and close some doors and things just to keep some heat in. I found and solved the problem. That spaghetti man made you hungry. I'm still hungry, even though I just ate some snacks. Oh, what a weird sound. That's kind of, again, unsettling. Okay. Look around here.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Security. So this is the way forward. Oh dang, so going through the medical wing was the way I needed to go to get here anyway. 1. Oh! 2. 3. That was kind of spooky. I wasn't expecting to see a person's face. What? Oh. Okay. No, I've been here, 3 times now. I think this is my 4th time. Upside down, I see. Yes, yes. Very good. Every time I've been here, it's been different. I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. I've been told by people to explore this place every time I come here, but I feel like there isn't actually anything extra. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're crossing through the threshold. I think this is what these things are. I think this is...
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
So, I'm looking for my brother, who apparently is in here and has been in containment, because apparently he's a danger.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director.
No, he's not a
I
spaghetti
need to
man.
get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects,
this.
power, and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy.
Ooh, object of
Salvador
power.
took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
I am gonna get
Open the door.
that
Langston.
item of
I'll
object
handle it.
of power, and I'm going to use it
So,
to take over the
usually
world.
tell first-timers not to touch anything.
No, not
so,
actually take over the world, just to
Just do that.
get some new
Here,
ability.
I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
What if your brother is an object of power?
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
This is the sex number. That's why it's funny. It's the sex number. Thermos procedures. Oh dear diner coffee thermos. No unique properties required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responded to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong. Perfect. Hey Blake, have a good lunch, my friend. It's also worth noting that the coffee in the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. Background: the thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, C Prime candidate program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for blank purpose. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's an Alan Wake reference. Made by the same people. So.
Stop hits theaters tonight. It's no rush or anything. It's just, an ongoing concern.
I want to learn about things from you, dude. Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Ati, the janitor, sings to everything.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. The gun picked me.
Let's get in there.
I'll be here, like always.
Let's look around.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Well, let's find that object of power, huh? Sneaky little hidden items. Oh, dang, I feel like those are some good things. Damage while aiming. Okay. 45% damage boost. Seize. See, I wonder if this is the flight, the flying thing. 18%. Yeah, that's better than this one. It's all just above. Nice. 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 Oh, actually, let's have a look at the Astral Constructs, because I might be able to upgrade some stuff here. Okay, I can make charge. That's good to know. I can upgrade Pierce as well. Okay. Let's do that. And I can also construct charge. I can also upgrade charge. Ooh. Okay, blast radius. Damage against enemy armor. Let's try it out. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Oh, these are the different cells. So when you get close, you get dizzy. Fan death. I haven't seen that one.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, there's a flying dude. Hey, dude. Hey, flying dude.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shipper blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Assist the agent after Dylan has been found. How do I get in there? I hear another one. Okay, let's go underneath. Okay. That's a bit dangerous. Maybe don't use that one all the time. Twisted passage.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh, here we go. In we go to the astral plane. Oh, okay. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Salvador. Oh!
Salvador, the head of security.
Yeah.
This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Another anchor supplement. Oh, okay, 100%. I am going to be able to get the ability to fly to deal with the anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomena while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship, the crew blank by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau. Okay. So, my theory of us needing one more object of power in order to deal with the anchor was accurate. Salvador. It should have never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Use the TV, babysitter, levitate superhero over the obstacle. Ho ho ho! Heck yeah! I can fly! Heck yeah, I can shoot while in the air. Vex Homeworld. Looks a bit like it. The Hiss attempt, our broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Assist the agent in the Panopticon after Dylan has been found. Okay, so there is a fairly finite amount. Paper lantern. Post box. That looks like everything. Where am I? Unmapped area. Okay. Paper lantern supplicant. Supplement, not supplicant. The lantern was discovered at a street-side ramen shop in Tokyo, Japan, named Blank. The shop gained immense popularity due to this item. This shining beacon hanging in its doorway. A visiting documentarian was similarly enthralled by the crimson luster of the lantern and helped it find international acclaim through a television series highlighting the world's finest restaurants. Audiences' interest in the lantern brought it to the attention of the Bureau, and soon the lantern found its way here to us. I write this as I sit beside the very item. Its light is so comforting, so familiar. It reminds me of summer nights when I was a boy. The sun setting, the air warm, the chittering song of evening insects. The lantern knows we all want to feel safe, at home, secure in the knowledge that the world won't change, and neither will we. We'll be young and happy forever here in its glow. Appendix. The author of this document was detained shortly after this case file was distributed. Individual handling of the item is now prohibited. Information in this document has been compromised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. Postbox. Black rock paneling has proven effective in hindering but not eliminating the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis. Keeping a distance of blank feet from the cell is recommended unless agent is confirmed to be non-susceptible. A dark blue United States postbox model blank. Paint is chipped at the edges. The item itself is empty, but no mail discovered inside at the time of at the time of retrieval. The item seizes the motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralysis subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of the agents remained unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing, place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are all factors proven to have no correlation to an individual's vulnerability to the item. Victims' states of minds were recorded during onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. That was a cool area that we were just in. Everything like all shifted and everything. So this totally changes the way everything plays out.
Dylan. He's so close.
Did he escape? Did he go through here? What's going on?
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Interesting. Something's gonna happen. I'm not sure what. Seize speed. Damage 36. Dylan Faden observation. Breakfast is brought, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self, recording speech is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, TV is turned off, comes 2, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse, sleeps. Oh, I should change my mission. However, I want to investigate this area first. there a control point here? What's my playstyle? Do I have to find everything in the area side before moving on? No, not necessarily. I'm not necessarily trying to 100% the game, but I want to just explore and try and figure out what's going on. And find, like, the collectibles and these things.
Like I said, I want to talk about
I'm more interested in the mystery of the game and trying to uncover that.
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, could take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not.
Pizza.
End of session.
Pizza for lunch? Oh, hell yeah. No, I want pizza for lunch. Dang, I want pizza for lunch. I don't have level 6 clearance. So I can't get into that side. My big thing with the way that I play most games is that I try to complete the side quests before I complete the main quests. So like I'm still trying to do that, if possible. P6, 5. Oh. Come on. Dang it. It's a bad habit you get into. You get lost and you forget what the main quest even is. Yeah. Yeah. Is this just not gonna let me even... there seems to be a ceiling. Now, how do I access... This is the way I came in. Okay. Okay. Increase the duration. Oh. Dang. I want to do that.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Dang. Can I teleport to Langston? Panopticon. Logistics. Yeah, okay, I can. Good.
Numerous cell breaches at every level. These hiss things are a bad influence.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Goodbye, Langston.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Bad idea? Yeah, probably. Probably a bad idea. But hey.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh! Holy shit. Oh! Look at this thing. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Okay. That was close. We almost killed it. That's annoying. Turn my back on it for a second. I wonder if I should change up my weapons a little bit. I still feel like the grip deals the most damage. That's the only thing.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Okay, let me have just a quick look here. Evade, launch. I'm not using launch. So... At least, not right now, I'm not using it. Let's check on C's. And let's increase health. How are we doing for these things? Yeah, no, those are fine. Alright, let's try this again. I hope the fridge has some nice buttery Chardonnay in it. Ooh, Chardonnay. Ooh. Ooh.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck? No, I like white wines. I just don't like Chardonnay. I prefer Sauvignon Blanc or Riesling. Oh! Fuck. Okay, this is more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. It's just the load times, the times in between dying and then getting back into the fight, which is frustrating.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Okay.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Dang, so close. It's when you get him that low, he just starts going crazy with hitting the ground. Trying to dodge and hit it at the same time. Well, let's see if that will help. Seize speed. I don't know if we need that. Let's just increase health. Evade cost. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this time I don't need to be zoomed in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Look away. It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Okay. Oh! Oh! Fuck you, astral phenomena.
There's no black pyramid here.
Whew.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Whew. Okay. Let's change this to that, so I can change my main weapon to Pierce. I think grip will be fine. Accuracy. Okay, I can delete these other ones. Back to shatter. Recoil, projectile spread, recoil. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Damage against enemy armor. Yeah, that's fine. I want to be using Pierce from now on anyway, just because it's so badass. Alright, let's go chat with Langston. See what he has to say about that giant creature that we just fought.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing
was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh, cool.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Nice. So I'm guessing this is like going to be a bunch of like side quests that I can now
I'll see you later, Langston.
engage with.
I'll be here, like always.
Let's see. Headshot damage. Assets. Missions. Okay, yeah. Paper lantern. Traffic light. Hand chair. Moving letters. Ooh, cool. Cool. I think I'm going to end there today, chat. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out today. We're going to be picking this up